Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? I gotta turn my phone on to make display big so I can read you guys. I am so sorry for being late today. We learned all sorts of valuable lessons. We learned all sorts of valuable shit today. So many good lessons. So the number one lesson is that when you're um, chilling in a parking lot eating drive-through Wendy's and you're chilling to tunes and you're taking the dog out and having a good time, that if you just leave the battery and the lights and the music on, the car needs that to live. And then you have to ask the nice man at the gas station to bring your car back to life. So I'm very sorry for the delay in arriving here with you today. Me and Paige had an otherwise wonderful day exploring around various parts of British Columbia and going, ooh, look at that mountain. Ooh, look at those trees. Ooh, the water's nice here, etc. Um, but sometimes mistakes are made. Sometimes mistakes are made. But fuck that. It's 6:20 and apparently it will take me up to 2 hours to unlock the 24 man, which my friends are pleasantly waiting for me on after I delayed the stream for 2.5 hours. Most of whom are on the East Coast. So, but it's probably good though, right? So we're just gonna hop into it. I'm gonna hit the button. This is the Stream Elements button. Fucking Jesus shit. And the Stream Elements button is the button that tells me how to thank you people. It gives me pro tips. So I'm gonna do that. We're loaded into the game right now. Apparently, people are saying 6.1's goated. I met a goat once. It chewed on my jacket. And it tried to eat my jacket. And I smacked the goat in the nose and went, get away from my jacket. And then it growled at me. And then I cried. And then I ran away. And my mom said that it was okay because goats are mean. And that was when that was not 2 weeks ago, Paige. That was 32 years ago. And as such, I'm not the biggest fan of goats. So it's always funny to me when people say goated. Because to me, what they're saying is that they're actually mean. I was also, you know what's weird? Is that at the same, Paige, can you hear me? Yeah. At the same zoo, a deer just kicked me, like really just kicked me a bunch. Didn't have the negative experience that I did with the goat, because the goat tried to eat my jacket. Isn't that odd? All right, let's thank some people. First on the list, No Brev, subscribe. Thanks, No Brev. Appreciate it, man. I saw somebody saying, I hope Pat fixed his mad scientist hair from the podcast. Fucking nope! I rushed in the house to get to you people. Rashi's sub. Thanks, Rashi's. 54 months of Pat. This is another PSA YouTube Goblin Man reminder that you haven't relisted the 2 unlisted Pillars 2 pre-recorded VODs on YouTube. The most recent one available is part 2, and there's 2 that show us unavailable in the Pillars 2 playlist. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Rashies. I know for a fact that those videos went live and they are totally normal and good to go. And so are the Mind Goblins episodes. Those also went up, and there was no problem with those at all. And they went up, and it was not a problem. And you could have watched them the whole time. You know, they're not unlisted at all. They're completely fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Tron kicked in $5. PvP and fun. Unga Bunga Primal Red. I've had 5 or 6 different people message me on Twitter today. Says that PvP is good now. They're having fun. But I will defer to the earlier conversation I had today with my friend Justinian Knight, who is the best guy I know at PvP. Let me see if I can find the conversation I had with him earlier today about PvP. I think it's in the Endwalker chat. How is the PvP? Quote, fun. Some things need balancing, but that was to be expected. How far did you get on your battle pass thing out of 30 after 5 hours? They got to 11. And now they've changed their name to PvPing Way. And when I told them I would be late getting to the raid, they said, time for more Unga Bunga, and are going to play more PvP. So, are you alright over there? The animals miss their mama. Even Zangief, who was with us the whole time and slept in the car like a big baby. All right, Diana the Asian kicked in the $5. Thanks, Diana. Patch day. Stayed up all night doing the MSQ in the new Alliance raid, which was a lot harder than I was expecting, so I could catch this live. Hope you have fun, Pat. I also hope I have fun. I'm not too worried about the difficulty of the raid. What I am worried about is whether or not I can get that chest for my tank on the first week. I bet I won't. Legend Father kicked in $5. Thanks, Legend Father. I have to say, I'm now willing to call Praetorium fixed. In case you haven't seen it yet, if we have time tonight, we will do that. Tetreus kicked, if not, we'll do it tomorrow. Tetreus kicked in 5 months. I recently 100% Elden Ring, and that is my goatee. I'm currently forcing myself through Horizon. LOL. Just play Elden Ring again. Is my pro tip of the day. Mr. Sup sub. Thanks, Mr. Sups. I love you. Plaid's the new Plaid sub. Happy move-in marriage. Now for more stories from the kitchen. My coworkers are insane. One thinks that space is literally an ocean, like with water. Like literally? Like not like metaphor, like, because like space-time has ocean properties, but literally. And the other says that burning yourself is better for you than drinking caffeine. It'll wake you up. Moondog sub. Thanks, Moondog. Mask of Michael cheered. 500 bits. Thank you, Michael. With the new trailer out and it being the 20th anniversary, there is a more than 0% chance that a future expansion will be about Kingdom Hearts. I can see a crossover event, but I can't possibly see an expansion. Captain Thick Thighs kicked in a sub. Thank you. Sup, heard the news on the elopement. Congrats and wish you all the best. How far would you hide a pregnancy for a bit? Like, just show up with a kid after a year and not say a thing. I think the funniest way to do it is to have, like, a 10-year-old appear. Like a 10-year-old. But that doesn't seem viable. Oh, no, Paige. No, Paige, no. No, what are you doing? Don't come over here.
Not the bed.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we have to fix this. Get out of here.
That's all right. No, stop it. Stop that.
Hooters punch a go.
Oh, stop this madness.
Hey, everyone. Guardian Sand yells out, Preggers!
Ugh. God. Barf. Okay.
We just had
There is no-
like a 30-minute conversation about how much Paige hates the word Preggers.
Someone I knew announced to God and everyone that they were with child by saying whelp, WELP, ... I'm preggers. And it's just like, I don't know. It was the first time I'd ever heard.
Justinian Knight asked the important question, what about Gregnant?
That's fine.
That's fine.
That doesn't bother me.
Mine is somewhere between El Pregante or Pregonate.
I like Preganinant myself.
Preganinant's pretty good.
Preganinant, I think, is very strong. But I cannot stand the word, like, preggers. It's like, ugh. And ever since when someone's like, I can't. It's awful.
Prengan is underrated, is a word that I saw today in my chat. Jonath sub. Thanks, Jonath. I like how Mirror Universe Pat is above ground, well lit, and happy. The only thing missing is being clean shaven. You'd have to see my chin. You don't want that. Ace kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, I've been toiling in the security mine, so I missed the news until Sunday. Congrats on moving marriage. Thank you. Sferi Sage advice subbed. Bit late, but I wanted to tell you I'm happy you guys are living in a better place. That Paige is the strongest. That's not what he's saying, but I'm saying it. Trucker lady ever.
Thank you.
P.S. Hell yeah, Dark Knight is back! Woo! Rum Tum Tugnuts kicked in a sub. Don't have anything profound to say. Happy 43 months. Thank you. And Fuggins subscribe. Thank you, Fuggins. Really appreciate it. Now I turn on the video game button machine. It do the thing. And then I turn the video game button on. And it tells me that my mentor status has expired! No! How will I show off to the world that I'm smarter than them? Oh no! By the way, hold on, I need to search for something. I need to search for something. Diamond weapon cover? Oops. Do I have enough? No. Warrior? What the fuck is this shit? Able to fully apply grammar play. Whatever. What's my fucking eye level? Wait, what is this shit? Character portraits. Oh god. Oh no, I don't have time for you. New features. I don't have time for you. What is duty support? Oh no, it's my turn. Oh no. Oh, they're just generic goons. Okay. It's my turn. Oh. Oh, I need to hold on. Oh god, I need to get to the hats. Quickly. Where is it? Where's my new hat? No, level 1. Where's the hat? Where's the new hat? Ah! Oh my god, it has glasses too! Oh, I want the hat! Oh, I want it! Ah, it's too much! Somebody give me a glass! Somebody give me the glass! I have time for this. Hold on. I need to look at this. Oh, my child. Hold on, I need something to go kill me. Ultima Thule. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 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 No. Ultima Thule. Base on. There, go, 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 go. I need something that can hurt me really bad. Go. Go, 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 go. Quick. Kill me. Kill me now. No, kill me faster. Everybody kill me now. Fuck. I need something beefier. Okay, hold on. Let's just chill with this. Find a fate. Will a fate hurt me? Ah. Why is it so fast? Jesus. Oh, it's not fast. I need to kill my character! I need to kill them as fast as I possibly can! I need to injure myself immediately! Okay, good. You. And also you. And you. And you. Okay, everybody do the damage to me now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the good stuff right there. Holy shit! It fucking works! Haha! That's just as good as Home Gang! That's great! Alright, where am I going? Let's go talk to Tataru. It's a shame that I only have this, but I think my eye level's still high enough. I'm at 580. Pod's 300k? Hold on, Tataru. I need to go to the gold saucer. Excuse me, little lady. Give me the... Where is it? Crystal Tower, mobile. Where is it? Where is it? We had to fill 300k. Where? Give me the pot. Give me the pod. I want the pod. Yeah. Did it. I'm excited for this shit. But before we do that, I like this. What does it feel like down here? Oh, that's pretty good. Wee. This is a fun one. I like this. Oh, I forgot about mount music. I don't know where that even is, actually. Where's that? Item, UI. Display. System? It's a system? Really? Aha. Ooh, that's good. That's excellent to do. Oh, I like that. Alright. In we go to talk to Teteru Beru. Oh man, I was tired. I'm not tired no more. What? No. I'm just excited. Auto target. Where the fuck is that? Target. Enable full auto target. Closest enemies. Hold on. I think it's just automatically on. Anyway. Pat, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I would love a cup of tea. Was that pretty subtle? Was that subtle though? But the character in the game said it. See, I'm like, yeah? It's like the video game. Oh no, not the Call of Duty! Oh man, every time me and Paige find one of those British things, we send it to each other. Thank you for cuppa.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every...
Oh no!
Meanwhile,
no!
of free time and the
How do I go back? How do I go back? How do I go back? How's that? I don't know what she said. The event tab on my chat? What the fuck's the event tab? What is the event tab? You can't. No!
What about you? Any plans for the immediate...
Oh no! What happened? What could have happened? That's crazy. The game just crashed. That's wild. Who could have thought it? What is the event tab? I need to put the event tab back. What is it though? The default chat tabs? Man, I didn't know about that. Are you sure that game audio was too low? Because now it's too high. Does that even increase the vol? Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. When I do this, does that increase the volume for you guys at all? Does that decrease it at all? Okay. Okay. Answer my questions! Don't hear change? Okay. Look, I fixed it! I fixed it! Character. Chat. System. Where would it be? What would it be? Announcements. Wait, now I deleted it. How do I add a new one? A plus. Event tab? Event? Okay, how do I... Event. NPC dialogue. No. Announcements. NPC dialogue. NPC dialogue announcements. System announcements. System messages. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I think I got it. Hey, look, I can see it now. Oh, I did it. Turn this off. And this. Now I can't fuck it up.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Better?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Make muffins.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
New adventure! New adventure!
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
What?
Bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Works for me. Who knows what the fuck is out there? I bet Estinian's doing some stupid shit. Some stupid shit.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
God, I want that new hat so bad. How do I get the new hat, Tataru?
There. That's where you should go next.
Thanks, buddy.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
She is
I'm
right.
sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I could go into business with Estinian into NFTs.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set
Oh,
of
we're gonna get the
traveling
patch clothes.
It's,
Oh, that's great.
Still a work in progress.
That's great.
Shouldn't
I
take
love
much
that.
longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish.
I love
another
that.
cup of tea.
You're the best, Tataru. Best potato around. Best potates.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Oh my god, she's a fucking weaver nerd.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Dweeb. Ah! Oh wait, she meant she was
I'll
gonna make it
sure
right
the
now?
library has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
That's how I felt an
Oh, you
hour
mustn't
ago.
forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I get it, we don't take our clothes off. It's weird. Wait, what? This looks like the world of darkness. Yeah, but we could do it again.
Unless I am returned.
Oh no! Somebody was holding back that shit, of course. Oh, thank you, darling.
Actually, give me
Yeah! New shit! Some guy that looks like Satan!
Ah, you're awake.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
It's not Xenos, they confirmed that.
You seem awfully cheerful. pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Bit on the nose, isn't it?
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Absolutely. I actually really love the new patch outfit. I think it looks really good. That's what I think. I think it's a great, like, new start kind of look. Run. I can hear Paige battling with the pooch in the background. It makes me a smile. Whee. Whee. Right. It's upstairs, right? Whee. No, it's down. It's downstairs. Okay. Oh, right. Got it. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I'll only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It sure does. It looks great. Nice and simple. So glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thanks, buddy. Oh, stop. You make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, famous hero, and wonder, where did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taru's boutique. She's an unrepentant capitalist, but good for her. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. It even comes with a bracelet? Or an earring? Oh my god. Oh, that's just perfect. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking some notes. Maybe you should start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if the day you'll take a blow to the head and forget any pet or part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind any case. This is great. I love this. This is good. New entries will be added as you progress through the main scenario. I'll be right back, Tataru. Just be right back. Just be right back. Gotta change the look. Looks like I'm not the only one with that idea. There's goblins here now. I never even noticed that. I'm stupid. Oh, wrong one. Special update. You may now try on gear from the online store. From the bed. Really? I forgot about this. Let's try the online store gear. Let's see what hats I can wear. I want to check out the hats. See if there's a tiny hat I can buy. Nope. I can wear that. Nope. 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 Oh, yeah, actually. Kinda. Can't. Wow, this hat shit is terrible. I can wear that, I guess. Nope. Terrible. Awful. Okay. No. Oh, I can wear that ugly shit? Booga? Wow, these hats is... the hat situation is not good. It's not good in there. Alright, whatever. Don't have time for this. Here's what I have time for. Well, I don't have my die on? What the... Why the fuck would I not carry my die? I always gotta carry the die. Where's my glam prisons? Don't I have my glam prisons on? God damn, what am I doing? Oh, they're there. Okay. $20. Here we go. Not many hats actually work with this shit. That one does. No. Wayfarer's fingerless gloves. Where's Wayfarer at? Oh, no pants. Right, no pants. Yeah, it comes with no pants at all, huh? I like those pants. And what am I gonna have on the back? There we go. Perfect. Oh, forgot one thing. Very important. Namazu, nothing, Firecrest, you. Change glam plate to this. Good to go. Gotta get that Namazu shit on there. It's vital. Alright. Back to Tataru. Ready to go. I can't believe the little lady's hat is actually the same color I dye all my shit to. I got so lucky. I legitimately got so lucky. I'm feeling really happy. Play my video game, and it's good. Is everybody happy about it? And Living Dead works now. And I have procs! The former receptionist is sometimes intelligence gatherer of the signs. Allow me to take you a word of advice. Don't expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, the best places to pick it up are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Mareed's Mahane, the finest drinking establishment there. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you to the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I gotta get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Pat, and may fair fortune find you. Oh, that guy looks just like me. Well, that's awkward. Away. Hey guys, where do I get the new hairstyle? The shorter hairstyle for my Viera? Is that viable, or is that just a new one that is an old one that's now currently available? They already exist, so I could just slap them on? The one that's shorter, it's like a little bit of feathered. Let's just, you know, fuck it. Let's fuck it. Let's get that new look. I'm so happy that I'm happy to play Dark Knight. Living Dead might as well be a new button. It might as well be a new goddamn button. I'm serious. I'm for real serious. All right. New hair. That's not it. Is that it? Is that the one they showed? The new one? Somehow looked different in the preview. Man, these Viera hairs are hot. New hair! Yeah! Wow, I look even more like a girl now. Dawa! Alright. Ooh! Ooh! Game does not like me streaming in this specific spot. You know, I'm gonna wait. Because I can buy the Dark Knight weapon next week if I save up my tomes. Wait, should I even do that? Or is the new Endsinger weapon better? Yeah, the new Endsinger weapon's probably better for now, so I'll just save it for later. Welcome to Mahane. Hey, I didn't recognize you at first. You here alone? Let me find you a table. I'm a whore. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be talking about a sunken treasure vault? We have one regular historian who can tell you all about it. There he is, Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat a private sort, the professor's quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the unique beverages here. Offer him any drink from the selection, he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other bits to spare. Whatever you buy from him is on the house. If you found out that I took coin from our savior, you should be having me scrubbing pots for a week. Free drink! Yeah? What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? How about a drink? Certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of the finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. He empties it in a single pull. That was very kind of you, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want? I want to hear about buried treasure, brah. Chasing down that old tale. It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was a Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed the Thevnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Redzahan. His decision to aid the Arkasakuara is ultimately what won them the war against the Gajastura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating story, however, concerns his grandson, the Third, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Redzahan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he broke in an alliance with a certain worm of the First Brood. But there is a tale of a sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth beneath. In the centuries since, whenever natural disaster or hardship befell Redzahan, folks would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? I have a slight tickle and my cup appears to be empty. Another round for the professor! I don't like this hair as much as my old hair. See, we reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, buddy. Another for the professor. Today was a splendid day to visit this shit. Those who did return from seeking this treasure vault refused, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Ozma was saying. Ozma's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. He hadn't been seen since he set sail, but he did have... Nah, I can't say anymore. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. I did all sorts of stupid shit. Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. I need another drink to settle my nerves. More of the same, if you please. This one's on your coin, Prof. Drains another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the hall. Seems like you can only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, new best friend. More drinks. Let's get him some water, shall we? Your drink, sir. He is parched. Unironically. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? That's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will be certainly thanking you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I'm put in the minds of the words of Master Jalzan. Beware of how much drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I subject you no more to these unseemly antics. You want to speak with Ozma? Well, as I said, we share a taste for the fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. Wish you fortune in finding your fortune. I've learned all that I can learn from this punk. What else did I learn? That I don't like this hairstyle. I'm going back to my old hair. I like my old hair. I like the little swoop over my eye. It makes my character look mysterious. Not gonna give it time to grow on me? Nope. That's not how it works. I either like it right away, or I don't. Makes my character look like a harlot? Sure, whatever. Who's gonna stop me? Somebody gonna show up and be like, the Warrior of Light, you look like a harlot. That's a Karen. That's Karen of Light. Yeah, that's terrible. Jesus. Hey, Warrior of Light looks like you can give some mean top. I don't know what that means. Well, I might know, but I don't think I do. What? Yeah. What? You talking about your Skelemans, honey? Alright. Oh, you know what I should look at? I should look at the shit from this thing. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. That thing's cool. How's new patch Dark Knight? Everything I wanted. Yeah, not everything, but everything that was needed is now here. Does that make any sense? The Living Dead change alone. Hey, there he is. Hey, fuckhead. Yes, I'm Ozma. Who might you be? Give me the map, motherfucker! All true. My friend took a ship out in search of all the Saul's legacy. I've been watching for sales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. The look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted. He was searching for his otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and unknown. I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I'll know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zossel I believe, is selling a map, which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island deep within the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking the treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Bummer.
Please, Sasha, le have that treasure map!
Nah, bitch. It's just right there.
What's all
Why
this
not just
about?
take it? Who could stop me?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Seriously, who could stop me?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Yeah.
What have you to offer in payment?
Nothing.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide.
This
to the
is
vaults
pretty
of
obviously a
Ardagol
fake.
III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Oh my
A
god, I
mark to
can't
Alzadal's
believe
legacy.
it.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
I'm just gonna take it.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Or at least this map isn't a shooting gallery.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt
Oh,
me
it's
to
the whole
my
fucking thing's a
powerless
bit. Got it.
decline?
The whole fucking thing.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
This is good. I like this. This is FF11 as hell. This is absolutely the kind of stupid, stupid beginning to an FF11 quest. Oh god. Oh no. How does he just know?
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost
How does he
fortune.
just know?
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Damn it. Astinian's so stupid.
I'll take it.
Oh
Let's go with
god
the price.
damn it! Just barely is gonna be like some shit. Estinian, you got hustled so bad just now. Bro. Bro!
Well met, my friend.
Bro!
Someone is dressed for adventure.
You too, man. We both in the casual shit.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Actually, I wanted to get that map.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Oh my god.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Dude, you were such a fucking piece of shit. I should have known the instant I heard him be British.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh no! He knew! That's how he knew!
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter, buddy.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones.
That's right,
in the
because
final
people can
days.
eat gold.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, we did do that, didn't we? I completely forgot that happened.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah, we did do that.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
He knew.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent.
Aw, he
Whether the
knew he
map
was getting
leads us to the vault or
suckered.
not.
That's sweet. I can't believe a new villain fell out of a portal like 10 minutes into this patch. Naturally. Like, literally just fell out of a portal.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yeah. And he walked in front of the camera and went, "I'm evil." Like, not even joking. Not like I'm for real here. Oh, I think Justina Knight got or found the fucking false shaded spectacles. Nero's shit. Alright. Estinian, where to? You recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Reacher's request? Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hainish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that's a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman. We should head to Akliali to see if he can help us. Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna go hang with Matsuya! I love that guy! Fuck yeah! Bruh! This is great! This is great! I love these guys! Whee! Off we go. Matsuya, yo bro, what up? Bruh. What brings you to the village? I need a fucking ship. Bruh. So you need a seaworthy vessel? Yes, I do. So considering it was your deeds that allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everybody would be glad for a chance to return the favor. Wait here and I'll get a boat stocked and ready for you in like a second. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city, which is nuts because I teleported here. See you there, bitch. Oh. I'm so sorry. It is you. Do you know how far of our way we walked so you wouldn't cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but I want you to hear I was so down there. You all know you is. You know, I've gone and done cheated you. He doesn't have that kind of accent. I don't give a shit. Work with Zassel, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I'd beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never, well, we'd be. I knew your game and I paid the price. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend was actually seeking these very ruins. That's me. You're kind of overlooked the wrong I'd done you. There's more you need to know. That you bought is real, and the island it shows. I overheard Zashel selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then his man set out to find his fortune, never to return. You can't go alone. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I think us two can handle this. If there were 2 people in the MSQ, I would be confident in being able to handle it. It's me and Estinian. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the 2 of us, there's little we can't overcome. I can't bear the thought of it. Pip, pip some more. I mean, we could invite the gang. We could, assuming we don't do find the horde. Might prove wise to have more hands for carrying. Any ideas on who? Signs are all over the place. Graha. Graha might have her full hands full, but if you reach out to Graha, he'd surely leap at that shit. Graha. Would that set your mind at ease? That man's as strong as you, is he though? Strong, I mean? He's a badass! What's your name, boy? Married. Your life is yours to live, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you want to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what sort do I have? We eat to eat if everyone took me to rebut our own life and grub it orphans. It's because British people talk stupid. That's it. That's the whole joke. All right. I didn't take this roundabout road to see you end up some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. And we did it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, it's funny because the orphan. Alright. I'll leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more. As I recall, he was at the annex. Somebody there might ought to point you in the right direction. That is offbeat too. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Oh, fuck. People talking in British accents is like... It's the fucking funniest thing in the goddamn world. It's like, it's just... Man, OBS takes up a lot of system resources for FF14. Goddamn. I could have run this shit at like 100 FPS. I wonder if borderless window would help, actually. Nope. Oh, too far. Oh, look who it is. What might the students do for you? Graha, he's in the main hall with Kryl. Been holed up in there for days, but go in and be like, hey guys. And I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I love you. Not you, Kryl. I mean, you're okay, but you really didn't get a chance to shine like ever. But
Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
bruh!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are you guys working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
Oh, it's nerd stuff, okay.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
You want to go search for some buried treasure, man?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yeah.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the
This is
subject
literally
of which,
like, hey bitches, I got a treasure
ask
map!
for assistance.
Who's in? He's gonna fucking nut. Don't come. Don't come.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go.
He is going to
Raha.
nut.
I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Yeah, there it
Are you
is.
sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Just you so far, buddy. You were first on the list.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Not a problem.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Off we go to Google.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Dost thou needeth the mappeth reader thirst?
None can deny the benefit of seeing something.
Yes,
with your own
Urianger.
eyes.
Verily.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I guess I was wrong. We are going to be
Safe
doing this
travels,
for a
you two.
while.
But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I like how we kind of match now. Somebody in chat just yelled out that the McRib is back. Is that good? Do people care about that? Go. Wait. Ah, fuck off! Yeah, I'm just stupid. I heard the word Google, and I was just like, gotta go. I heard it. There she is. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe there are people out there that don't dye this thing. They just wear it raw. How barbaric. Hey girl, what up? Did you fall asleep on the books? Girl. No book sleeping.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research.
Come on, let's go blow up some shit with flair. Like we did a couple months ago. You remember that? It was cool. You were like, whatcha on the devil. It was a whole thing.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Wait, what does that even matter? Are you blind? Do blind people just sleep with their eyes wide open?
Ow!
So that would be a cool thing. I would do that. I would do that if I was blind. We didn't want to wake you. That'd be fun. Because then I could pretend to be asleep and be awake. And everybody like, ha!
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Uh-huh.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
What about in a secret treasure room?
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Oh.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Also, Sid helped, which is the important part.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis
You should
quite
just ask
opposite.
Sid to help you, and then it'll be
A
done in
daunting
like
challenge
3
and the time to
afternoons.
sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Another world?
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
You can't! You gotta come with me! I need a black mage for the trust!
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
I actually really like the new MSQ outfit. I think it's fantastic. I look like an asshole? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck is Thalmazane? Oh, it's in the fucking nerd shit. Got it. What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Oh, right. Savage. Wait, what am I doing going in here? Nailed it. This is a great goddamn mount for real. How am I liking playing games at a desk? It's great. Whee. John J. Boy, what up, bro? Bro, what do you got? What are you doing, nerd?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Hey, bro.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Hell yeah! You want to come with me and do some treasure
I
shit?
am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you? Still using a controller despite being at a desk? Yeah, I'm not gonna relearn how to play the game that I've been playing for 7 years on a type of fucking keypad shit I don't actually prefer to the fucking controller.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Verily.
Our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our
travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Befurred.
As you may recall, the Loperids have been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Yeah, seriously.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
They're right. What?
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
That's not my fault. Okay, it might be my
But
fault.
what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
It's a little bit my fault. Everything cool in this game might be my fault.
This is indeed a most
Just a little bit.
fortuitous opportunity.
Smidgen of my
I should be
fault.
honored to accept thine invitation.
Got the crew!
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
With you, literally never. You've always been a weird psycho, actually.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting.
Yeah, so then the other gang can come save us if we get fucked up.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
Justinian Knight, did you really
Shall
get
we
gold
be on our
rank in
way?
PvP already? Christ. I hope you're ready to carry my shit tomorrow.
The grizzled old bard.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage, buddy?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Get out.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
My turn.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Treasure, bruh!
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Uh-huh.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
I mean, we could use a backup tank in case somebody doesn't want to use Graha.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Nuh-uh.
In all seriousness, 'Tis best I sit this one
Aww.
out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Bye, Than.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I love these guys. I'm so glad to hang out with these guys again. Just chilling. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Wow, this MSQ shit is actually fairly deep for the raid. Goddamn. Wee. Wee. You gonna do the 24-man? I'm gonna do the 24-man as soon as I can because I have people that are willing to help me that are just sitting around. Well, I mean, they're probably playing the game, but you know what I mean. Wee. Sends you to recruit Graha and you come back with an entire party. Hope Mott's boat sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. More than glad for the chance to provide. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows. We'll keep an eye out, buddy. Huzzah! I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed by this tale of a journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more simple folklore? And what of the treasure? The undersea vault could hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The math doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it. So let's dispense the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Oops. Yep. Accept that quest. Alright, who's coming with? I got Creepy Porpoise. I'm just going to assume that Darius would also be willing to come. And Strident. Just gonna assume it. I knew it. And then I do this part. Oh, Monk Porpoise. And then I do this part. Huzzah! Oh wow, we're just right into it, huh? Okay. This reminds me of Zelda's like Kokiri Forest. Back is Dark Knight, yay! Oops, I'm capped. Oopsie. Oh no, shit, I just realized I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh shit. Look at those guys. Man, I have a lot of off-global cooldowns now. God damn. Like, holy shit. Huh, my auto target isn't working. Or why? You never turned it on? I thought for sure I did. I thought for sure I did. Man, new Dark Knight. Ah, feels so good. I haven't even used Living Dead yet. What would target be? Auto target? Where would it be? Target. Enable full auto target. It's on. Why doesn't it? The one above that? Top option for enable auto target. Line of sight? Yeah, let's give that a shot. Oh, it works! Look at that! What the fuck? What? How? Oh no! I got toxicosis. Ha! That's about, huh? Oh shit! love you, Dark Knight. I like how I hit all your OGCDs. I'm probably doing this rotation wrong, but fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Get him, Esteem. Get him. Get him. Huzzah. Ring of aiming? What is Derpus? Surpus of scout. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Nah. Salt encrusted teleporter. Okay. Hats work here, by the way. I mean, hats work here. I don't see no hat. If I did this. Ooh, I'll take that. The fuck? Unrecognized signature. Brazen thief, you'll proceed no further. Come on. There we go. This. There we go. All these GCDs. They're great. I love them. Wow, Dark Knight does do a lot of damage. Like, I can notice a difference in compared to Warrior right away. I'm under geared. I don't have a good weapon either. Uh-oh. There we go. Just keep it rolling. Oh shit. Yeah. If I did this. There we go. If I did this. You know, Blood of Darkness is pretty cool now that I got to use it. Wait, I'm sorry, the king is a crab now? How the fuck did that happen? I can't believe Walking Dead is fun and good to use now. Like, it's just so wild to pet. I'm sorry. I see. I see. That's cool. That's very cool. I bet that's gonna hit me. How'd I know? Oh man, I'm so in love with the Dark Knight animation set. Hopefully this is okay. It is! And blood. Man, new blood weapon is fucking incredible. You finish it off with like a full 5 seconds on the fucking charge. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Got it. Oh, this music's so fucking good. Got it. I love you, Dark Knight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cheated on you with Warrior. I'm sorry. So sorry. Oh, that didn't even hurt. That didn't even hurt. I'm so thrilled with the Dark Knight chain. I can't, even after reading people's experiences, I can't believe you can heal in 3 GCDs. As long as you can hit 3 GCDs, it is a full invulnerability. It is a better home gang. But it has an extra minute cooldown. It finally fits in a perfect place with home gang and the others. You know, Dark Knight does have, like, the weakest AoE sustain, but, like, man, these off globals. These off globals. You just throw them out. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, my enjoyment of FF14 is always, like, tied to how much fun I'm having playing Dark Knight at the time. And I'm real happy. Are those fucking mimics? Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I did it! Oh, wait, did it? It doesn't matter. It's a scholar. It's a scholar. It doesn't matter. Wow, that is like one of the best oh shit buttons now. In a huge mob pack like that. Kapikulu. Oh, I like that sword. That's the sword from the Dark Knight sword from Hajakala? What was it called? Let's do it. Map in the realm. Hell yeah. Do. Wow! That was a big fucking thing. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Shit. Don't have Living Dead up. Sorry, don't. Oh, whatever. Blackest Night. Bam. Man, now with all the off globals, like Dark Knight just looks like they are slashing an absolute shit frenzy. Just an absolute fucking frenzy of super slashes every now and then. Oh, I should have used it. Fuck. Ah, no way. I think I did. Oh man, I'm having such a good fucking time. Whee! Hell yeah, Steve. Come on, let's get him. Still my favorite button in the game. Easy. No question. Absolutely no question. Oh, green again, huh? Bye, Susano. Kinda. I love you. That's a cool little dungeon. Oh, hey, it's you guys! I forgot you were there! Oh, that's embarrassing! Oh! Oh, it's... Oh, sorry. It was cringe. Oh, the... Woo! That looks good! Hey, we did it!
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
It is not.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Really? Ah!
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Nah, totally. Nah, man.
Would that we could deny your
Nah.
accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
No way, bro.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Jesus, Justin. You can't get to gold 2 on the first day.
At my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Like what? You know, I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, you stole it on her sticky cat fingers.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
No, we're doing this now. We're being dicks now.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, show us. I just came here to get some gold, man. All right. That is a portal to the world of darkness. Straight up.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Uh-huh.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Yup. Void time. I knew it. I knew it. Void gates and fissures are the same thing in the sense that they go between the source and the 13. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. Fissures an incidental tear, whereas a void gate's a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Alright, I can now use this shit with the trust system. Woo 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 woo. Yes, Estinian, a tiny portal could be dangerous. Yes, ma'am. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick... The end times came and went, so Pat can be right about his predictions now. Is that how that works? Chichen hit gold rank at 3 p.m. your time. That dude's nuts. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back after I empty my penis. See you guys in a second.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Reload.
Hey guys, are you guys ready to laugh? I think what hurt my feelings the most is the first person I saw as I saw German Spy go, no one tell him. And the instant I saw that, the instant I saw that, I knew. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I hope you guys are enjoying the FF14 stuff. I'm having such a great fucking time. I'm having such a good time. And you know who else is having a great time? Paige. Because she brought me a soda.
There you go.
And also, while I was outside, I took the dog out. He wanted to do a poopy. Paige made me this wonderful sandwich. Look, that looks like a picture of a sandwich.
And he didn't even ask for it.
I did ask for it.
He did.
I was like...
He did ask.
I was like, could you make me another one of those wonderful sandwiches? And you were like, absolutely.
I was trying to make fun of Ninja there.
Oh God, that was so cringe.
Remember that?
Paige.
Huh?
I love you, cringe wife, but cringe in the good way, in which it's like, oh man, and not in the bad way where like.
Thank you.
As the Boopus, who is.
No bra! Not one bra!
Well, why did that summon the dog?
I don't know.
He needs his nurses.
Oh, gross! Stop it! Oh, everyone here is nasty.
Oh, it's true. As y'all can see, the Boopus go back in the background, doing his Boopus shenanigans. Where'd my phone go? Why did I put it back in my pocket? Old habits die hard. Let me tell you. Yeah, I need you guys over here. With you know. Is Paige Brawless like Ninja's wife? I don't know. I don't know anything about Ninja's wife, Kunoichi, which should be her name. But that would be too cool. I fucking knew we were gonna go to the 13th so hard, bro. Hey, let me ask you a question. When I eat the food and I do this, do you guys hear me eat the food? Estola's looking at that shit. Is that Heavensward?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
It is.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force
Oh,
to
shit.
the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
I remember those guys.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
I remember
thus
that.
bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage.
Yeah, it was fucked
so
up,
much
man.
Death, so much loss.
Shit was crazy.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
We dragons are not male
What's
or
that?
female as men are wont to classify.
Oh, yeah?
My eldest sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh no!
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Darn!
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Or a potato!
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
Bummer, man.
What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine.
Yeah, it's fucked over there, man. It's the whole thing.
Not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
The Ascians really fucked that thing up.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero was purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Well,
then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
I sure hope we don't find
The
a
scales
fight
of
a
the
super
first
evil
broad
mega
arch
dragon.
extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession,
Hey,
one
look at
can
that!
conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without
Problem
being
solved
touched by its
already.
energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Well, just throw that fucking kid in there.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Not you, the other kid. The kid with his sister or whatever. Watch him just run right in there. Watch him just fucking haul ass, just run right the fuck in there.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Come on. Come on, shit kid. Come on. Come on. Ah. It would have been cool. And you stole this like, I bet I could open it. I could make it big. I could go out and down there. I bet I could do it. What chaos consume a world? Not only to expand the fissure, but manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this shit was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I had to return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians that you fucking destroyed. It'll not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were maybe a tad overzealous in our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to help. That won't be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for me, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand. In any case, we should go back to Rods and Hollow. Huzzah! We did it! I have absolutely no goddamn idea what potential like through line of going to see the 12 is. Like, for all I know, I'm gonna fall ass backwards into a fucking portal again. Like, just fall right in. I'm here. Like, who the fuck goddamn knows? I know Rambros is gonna be there. I think that's his name. Fucking love Rambros. Promise we'll discuss the Void Gate further, but first I gotta attend to some Vault Sentinel shit. As your instruments have informed you, these guys fucked all that shit up. Please get a new one. See that it's conveyed to its post. Tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot by the Sisters Don't Tell You Blasphemies still roaming around. Nah, bro. Bruh. Still. Ooh. I love this look of shame. I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, we trashed it. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you. Oh man. Well, details aren't important. I'll see it done immediately. Oh man. Oh gee. Oh come on. Ah, that's what's happening. Ah, my spine. With that, the vault is to be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, but I'd like to begin with the gate. Is it still functional? Indeed, which is why it was sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded with my magic, so its power can't fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That being said, in its current state, it would only admit the lowliest of void set, and from this side, no man would be able to go through. No man? I think Alphino would fit if you shoved him. Physical size is the one consideration. The true jurisdiction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul. And yet succeeded in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I tried to figure out how to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. The process has been forgotten. Once I had given up searching, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus, the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. The ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast source of energy to open up a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it could be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to regain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Perhaps you could continue the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and duty is here now. I meant to ask, what prompted your search for the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea. Oh man. He wanted gold. He wanted gold. As I recall, 'twas you who was chasing undersea ruins. Well, as you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stores is quite real, if not of its ruined origin. I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trope for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, when I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it. Yeah, I did. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, totally. Totally. 100%. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Most gracious, I'll take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could rejoin thee in thy study, but the law prince will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And off to Charlene with you. Gra was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex. Farewell for now. Bye-bye, Graha. We can discuss my findings once I return. You won't be rid of me so easily. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest, Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student at the Baldesian Annex. Huzzah! Oh, I'm being recommended to go and do the cutscene first. Okay. Okay. I'll still invite my pals, though. One, two, three, four, five, six. Huh. Usually there'd be more. Oh well. I guess I'm not popular anymore. Alright. I used to be popular. Not anymore. Bummer. Alright, let's see this cutscene. Difficult part in all this will be deciding how to best put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance? Of course. Thanks, Pat. We're into this together. I'll follow such example. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see what we got. Meanwhile! Elsewhere! Not voiced? Oh, bummer. will all be. Hey, buddy. Sted's breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence. Yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bests a cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let him come. I'll drown the world and watch his fleshling gasp for his breath in his final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. It's the boy! We're just doing it! We're just doing it! Hell yeah! That's the wrong place. Here comes the boy. There he is. There's the trials. I was wondering what the trials were going to be. Welcome back! You want to see Kryl? I give and understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. And I'll fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Thank you for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task. Yep, I assume the task in question is something more entertaining than sorting through paperwork, which I'm pleased to add I have finished. Well, if Pat's ready, so am I. Our venture to the bounty only served to whet my appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me some background. As you know, our organization, the Baldesian Students, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and might be said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against such threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. It is my belief in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the students' mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. In saying this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose of a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular stood out to me. It comes from none other than Rambros of the Sons of St. Koinik. Truly, has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse in details, he writes that it lies beyond the sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words that he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I'll let Rambros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations. But should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go on to Revenant's Toll, and he'll meet me there. The Revenant's toll, fuckers. Wow, there are a lot of people around. God damn. Wait, oh. Oh, Rambros, did you just show up here? Oh, that's actually very appreciated, buddy. There you are. We seem more early. Apologies for the wait. Rambros! There you are, buddy. What a pleasure to see you, buddy. I haven't talked to you in 5 years. How have you been? The pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well, and this gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you got many demands upon your time, so I'll explain the particulars of the quest at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. What do you... So that's what you mean by uncharted territory. You're not familiar? Perhaps unsurprising, given that it's a lesser-known legend. Legend holds that across the Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it's featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus is seldom mentioned in lit. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you should yourself reach out to us. It's real then? When the first explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you'll see soon for yourself. Good gods, part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it, but we're gonna do a good look at it. Whatever the truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, Derek. He's seen more of the realm than us and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here. He prefers to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near Silvertail Lake. Thanks, Rambros. Glad to see you, buddy. I love you, dude. You're cool. Alright, let's split up and look for Derek. This outfit looks really good. I like it. Let's roll. Whee! Whee! Yep. Whee! 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 I just love this shit. Whee! Ah, there we go. Couldn't possibly be the explorer, could it? Oh, he's cute. I love him. I want to kiss him. Just in case you were entertaining the thought, that is not our explorer. I have the man in question here. Oh, hey, Derek. See you're wearing off-brand Evilise stuff. I'm Derek, the one who discovered it. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? Found him injured during one of our journeys and tended him. Since then, he's taken to follow me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. You're the hero who delivered our star from doom? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend his aid. Thank you. It's very nice. To be clear, our organization is yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we need to conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Hey, babe. You were right about more FF4 stuff.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but big FF4 stuff. Yeah.
Things I would like?
Things you would like.
Told you, I knew it.
certain people that you would like.
Did I not tell you?
She did. She did tell me. Paige is right for once. She's right sometimes. She knows what to do with my wiener.
I was right about the moon.
She was right about the moon.
Dumb characters and shit. Duh.
You
Oh
weren't,
my god, I can't believe in this Final Fantasy game they're using Final Fantasy characters. Whoa!
you weren't right about how car batteries work.
That's not my fault.
No. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the entrance. Gate to a realm long dreamed of. Is Paige gonna play more FF14 next month? Dude, we're busy. You can't have a turn at this Xbox. Oh my god. Is the implication that it was here the whole time? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so did this magic, allowing us to walk upon water. It's just like a Riage spell. Remember that? Remember that stupid shit? Someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come. I love the idea that this door, this magic door, could have been here just the whole time. Been walking past this fucking shit for going on 8 years. Just didn't feel like walking out here. Like, that's it. I fucking love it. I love it. Come on, bro. Let's go. You truly can walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetuated? Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Fuck it. Come on. Do it. Let's fucking do it. Wow! Okay. This looks familiar. So this is the Phantom Realm, huh? This looks like Elpis. This looks like the world unsundered. Oh, it's the Umpelos! Good old Umpelos! With Mr. Papadopoulos! I think the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. Actually, that makes perfect sense. Oh. Getting beep boops. Ah. So I'm getting distracted by the fat boy. He is stupid yet sturdy. There's nothing out of the ordinary in the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, they're all appear as they should in nature. That is to say, this place is not an illusion. This is the A Realm Reborn theme song. You're completely right, Toanon. Right before the big crescendo. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Umpalos. The Umpalos. The Oomphy. Oh, that would be wonderful. My darling wife, whom I love. This is called the Oomphalos. Name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it, lest you wonder the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldernard. More like Aldernerd. I love you. Don't you roll your eyes at my nerd game. Don't do it. I'm a serious man doing serious work. I'm entertaining the people. It's a vital public service. As you can see, there's man-made shit. The place appears well kept, but I can't find anybody. It is my hope that you will help me shed light here to learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know why it revealed itself now. Was it simply a chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let's begin by taking a look around. Look around these noise. Huh. It's a mysterious monument. Stone monument's been erected, by whose hand you can't say, but the motifs appear familiar. There's my boy, Birgot. What could this be? Oh, what could this be for? Oh my god. This architecture's unlike anything in Eorzea. Truly exquisite shit. Does it show? Oh, actually, oops, I changed it to Azema. My bad. On my last Fantasia, I changed it to Azema. For reasons that should be fairly obvious. Actually. Wait, what? This is just a teleporter? You can see Crystal Tower right over there. That's crazy. Look to the left. Oh! That's Cartno, right? Cool. All right, bro, let's do it. Finish looking around. What are your impressions? We've only had a cursory glance, but this is a pretty fucking weird place. Gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds. That's obviously a crystal tower. And judging by its aspect, we're a considerable distance above Silver Tier. Which was success, the gate was actually just a teleporter. However, if this isle lies, or it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the battle of Silver Tier skies unscathed. Which is to say we are in Mordona, but we're not. It is as if we were displaced from our world, but only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to do it. Was there aught else that you noticed? Aye, the motifs are unmistakably the motifs of the 12. By which I posit this place was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I can't think of any who could possibly build this grand premises. Never mind magically concealed it, at least not in the wake of the Battle of the Silver Tier Skies. Aye, this is a pretty mysterious place. Wait, that's it? Oh man, that's awkward. Very awkward. Realm of the Gods. Here we go. Well, it seems there's only one solution. Thorough investigation. But this will require more manpower and supplies. I got your manpower right here. With your permission, we'll confer with our representative, Kyle, and make the necessary arrangements. It is by this what must be done to commence, then by all means. Without further ado, let's go back to Charlian. Hold mortals! Oh no! Oh shit! Is that? Oh, I know who that is. It's good old Fisty. Hey, Ralger. Hey, Helone. You profane the sacred realm with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence. What's that? No, man. Hey, dude. There's Ralger on the left. There's Birgot. Birgot the Builder. Over real? Let there no be doubt. We are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Okay. That answers that. Nay, we are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers and its will. Closely, we've watched mankind. We've determined that you pose a threat to our ascension. Me? You're foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There's but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Let there be a trial. While the mortal would be invariably destroyed, it would at least provide us with diversion. Well, you suddenly appear, expect us to simply comply with your whims? Yeah. Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means not to God. You will abide by our laws. Gateway to the sanctum lies open. I have no idea. Why would I lie to you about where Grover is at? Gateway to our sanctums lies open. Shows the strength of mankind. Okay. The honor of mankind. The spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come and prove your worthiness. I'm actually really terrible at remembering these guys' names. So this is going to be instructional. During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. By their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? Well, there's only one thing to do. It's taken an unexpected turn. We must try and think clearly. They've been long revered and worshipped, and myths about them abound. As I acknowledge, they've never appeared so openly before the people. These beings suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy, and challenge me to a trial? Feels odd and gives me pause. Fair enough, yet as it stands, we can't dismiss the threat either. Gaius thought they were just primals. It is true that Hydaelyn and Zodiac are primals, and we cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to draw conclusions. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To what end? I believe we should take action. Suffice to say, you are with me. Of course. Besides, I'm the one being literally challenged. And the students of Balducin will officially tend to the situation? Of course. In studying the star's mysteries, we've undertaken to deal with threats as they may arise, and this is definitely no different. Speak with Graha, and then I assume he will unlock it. Deliberate course of action. Derek, what the fuck are we doing here? Alright, there are domains of Phantom Realm, and they lie beyond each gate, and I've explored them all. Really? Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. It would seem that way has been open to us. While I encountered no gods, I saw enough to know my way around. I'm but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods. I don't believe you at all, but if you would be willing to protect me, I serve as your guide. Some of your comrades. Strong as I know you are, we know less and less about our foes, neither their strength nor true nature. It would be reckless to face them by ourselves. Now, we gotta choose an approach that affords us the best chance of victory. You mean like get 23 other idiots? To that end, I'll work behind the scenes while you set forth to answer the challenge. I will do what I can in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge. I shall begin by apprising Cry. Thus, utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await. Okay, bye. What's the difference between gods and primals? I literally don't know. Primals are manufactured. I don't know what the fuck the difference between these guys is. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Guys, I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna make sure I got everything shaken out, and I'll be right back. Good news, everyone. Grover has been discovered. Someone, name withheld to protect the innocent, may have been in a tizzy because they thought their beloved childhood Grover doll had gone missing somehow. But was in fact too high to see that Grover was actually 6 inches to the left in the closet they
I'm
left him.
very tall. So tall.
People ask Grover, have they never seen him?
I don't know if yeah, here, put your hand here.
Oh, yeah. This is the beloved Grover. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
You can't do it's a puppet.
I don't know. I didn't go to clown school.
See? Puppet. Mwah. I've had him since I was 1.
Since you were 1?
Yeah, there's a picture of me getting him, and I scream when I get him. He's my favorite.
Okay, well now you just go put...
And I love him.
Just take
I
that
love him.
safekeeping.
I love him.
Okay. Just over there.
Are they mad? Are you mad?
No, they think it's cute. Boy must be filthy. I assume he's been washed.
He's been washed all the time. That's why he looks like shit, because he's washed all the time.
Yeah. All right, honey. Now that we have found your Grover, I'm going to hop into the voice chat with the gang. And we're going to do the thing, okay?
Oh, you're going to have weird pee sex?
That's right, but I can't walk away or else the pee won't congeal.
Okay.
Okay. You thought that the dog ate the Grover and I hid the dead Grover.
I was scared. I was scared.
I would never do that. I would never be able to keep that kind of fucking shit from you. I would fall to pieces if that had happened. And you'd be like, hey, Pat, what's up? Nothing?
If something happens to me or the cat, it's all over.
Oh, yeah. For real. All right. I'm going to hop in the chat with the gang.
Fun, bye.
Okay. Love you, darling.
Love you,
Enjoy your
bye.
Grover.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So everyone in the chat, I'm looking at you right now. I'm about to hop in a voice chat. Let me know if everyone else is louder than me.
You're not mad, right?
No, why would I be mad?
I love you.
Love you too, darling. Let me know if everybody else louder than me. Hello.
Morning.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh man, I could hear hear Zoe the cat extremely loud.
Yeah, she's here. Hello.
What if they're funnier than me? I don't have anything for that.
Everybody tell him Creepy Porpoise is too quiet.
Yeah. Creepy.
Hey, no, I got... They're a little loud. They're louder than me. Okay, hold on. I'll turn you guys down. Output volume, output volume.
Let's be real. That's what you all want.
Okay, how about this?
Are we good now?
Who knows?
I need a party invite still.
So does Vel.
Paige, I swear to God.
65, by the way.
5 what?
Hey.
65.
All right. You need a party invite? Okay, I'll get you in a sec, Vent.
Not even close.
Okay. Okay.
Seriously.
I'm actually gonna...
Yeah, turn me up, man. Turn me up.
No, you're already turned.
Turn me all the way up. 200.
No, I'm not. I just turned you all down.
No, more.
Okay, I'm turning the game volume down so that the people audio works out better. Okay. Oh, I never invited Val! Oh, no!
Yeah. I just said that.
Oh, don't, no, look, listen, I've got change deafness here.
Oh, we're doing good already.
Oh, this is gonna be good old times. Is everybody ready?
Yes. Dancer.
Hey, by the way, I really want to thank, in order, me, but also my pal Strident, Creepy Porpoise. Darius, what do you go by on Twitch?
Space Captain Crone.
Space Captain Crone, my good friend Pando, Justinian Knight, Vento, and Cool Lightning, as always. Good old Cool Lightning. Did you see that picture of that guy I met in Tower of Zot who was like the cooler Fan Daniel?
I did,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what's funny is Cool Lightning goes by Valendra on Twitch, so that's
yeah.
Good
Have
to
you
mention.
have you done your adventure plate? Let's see. You haven't done an adventure plate. Disgusting.
Oh.
What the what now? I just
The
started.
adventure plate. I did. That was one of the first things I did.
I'm on camera. I got home late because the battery in the car died. Don't worry about it, honey.
You have to make your Monster Hunter guild card.
I spent like 45 minutes making mine.
I'll make it
Probably
later.
Put a half hour into it.
I'm not dripless. I'm in the canon outfit right now. Everyone's screaming at me to turn the sound up on the video game.
I like how there's the big castle and we're not going to it.
Yeah, you don't need that.
There's the obvious 2 boss arenas floating in the air.
Don't worry about that. Oh, look. Wow, you can just see him over there.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
hanging out.
Chunk beefsteak. Just chilling.
Chunk beef
I'm
stick,
gonna go
huh?
ask him who that statue's supposed to be.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with the perfect.
Oh no.
adventure plate.
Paige, do you need medical attention?
Having a giant statue of yourself might be good.
Nah, I approve.
Plate.
I know.
If I could have a giant statue in my yard of me, I would.
I'm gonna kick this up to 15. That's as high as I feel comfortable. Because I still have to be able to hear them.
I like the person saying you should mute everyone, including yourself.
Hey, listen.
Just me.
No,
leave
that's
me
too
alone.
loud. I can't hear you guys. I gotta turn it down.
So, you are resolved to face
Yeah. I wonder if I'll be main tank or somebody else will do it. It'll probably be me.
Oh, that's on craft.
Yeah,
Alright.
He's been playing Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Well, we've been studying the blade.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it.
That's the only way to do it on.
Ah, yes, come, children.
Ordeal of Thunder, huh?
He better use like his crafting abilities, like Fibergot's Brow in this. Yep, there we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit! There we go.
Looks like there's a very thin death wall.
Very small death wall.
Oh, yeah, sure enough, there is. I'm out of here. Fuck it. I'm not the main tank anymore. I'm just a DPS.
You've been replaced.
The other guy's probably better geared than I am. Ooh, that's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Ah, flipped me.
Oh, I recognize this music. This is a Realm Reborn shit.
Yeah, it's a remix.
No,
Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Arenas are cool in this at least.
It's nice in here. I like it.
I think he likes hammers.
Yeah, that
Give
makes
me my
sense.
hose.
I'm gonna assume here is safe.
I'm gonna stand as far away from one of them as possible.
Oh, have you not all done this today already?
No.
Oh, great. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay.
Now do the knockback.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that fucking Pegasus shit.
Yep.
Oh, that tank is not moving. What is that? Yeah, that tank is just not moving at all. He cares nothing.
Does he know something we don't?
Oh, he does.
I'm blind. I didn't see what caused it to slide.
The hammer, but I thought the hammer was
Here,
just
this spot. This is the good one. Huh. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I was right. Aha!
Oh, okay. That still goes off.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which one took priority on that.
You know what's really nice? The health is not super high. Like, usually the health on the... Like, remember how beefy the near bosses were?
Yeah, way too much.
Well, now that everyone's died, we'll give it like 10 minutes and see how you feel.
You're right. Hey. I like this guy. This is fun first boss and first thing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Man, the difference between like old and new blood weapon is just night and day.
Oh.
Well, now there's multiple.
I'm gonna guess glowing ones will go faster.
That's what I'm assuming. Oh,
And
yeah,
it was a good assumption.
Yeah.
You want to beat the far wall for that?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's the ward.
Stay close to your force.
This is good music.
Okay.
First brow Byra got.
That would be the enrage equivalent, or final big hit, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
He just builds up 13 stacks.
Hey, better guy,
And
do you
then-
remember Wrath's rotation? Tell
I-
me the old tales of
oh!
Wrath's rotation.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Okay, he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit what? That over one. So if you on here. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Nice.
I got it. Yeah. I didn't see what caused it to slide last time. I just
This
saw
is
the
good,
thing.
I like it.
Oh, cool.
Except for his skills aren't clearly really often enough.
I think the thing in the middle is actually going to be safe.
Middle will be safe, and so will whoever's there.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Now we're starting to get it. Okay, wait. Here.
Say kill him.
Yep, over here, and then slides.
No.
Good job killing him, bro. Hey, we did it! Huzzah!
That was a pretty easy trash bag, man.
Oh, there it is. Circlet of striking.
Wimple.
Wimple?
Potions here.
Really?
It's okay looking.
Oh,
Just
just,
wear
just
your wimple.
right into it.
Wait, Rollicker's number 2?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can
Oh.
only get one piece of gear per week.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. Probably gonna end up doing this again, so.
Oh,
Oh, no.
he's not number 2. It's his bird.
Bad.
Emissary.
Yeah, it's just
You guys remember Alamigo?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
It happened.
I see a glowing axe, I assume a cleave.
Is that in
Going to
or
speed.
out?
I'm
I'm
guessing.
gonna get
Let's
out.
go out.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh.
it's
Oh, it's gonna rotate.
which?
It's making an area.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's light swords.
Just flat out.
Come on, buddy.
He is a dragoon.
Listen, I had to put on a show for the stream. It's required.
So how fast you can hit the floor?
Yeah.
You know how many bone stacks I can take without dying?
16, let's go.
Get all 16, you win a prize.
I don't even think there is that many anymore.
No, it can't.
I think it's fight dependent.
Ow.
Well, speaking of old...
Oh, shit.
My body made it.
Oh, that's still happening?
Yeah. Oh, donuts.
Oh!
I could grill a donut.
We don't all have the blessed ping you have, but...
Hey, listen. I had to go... I had to do a lot of crap to get this ping.
Had that thing all along. Like
Yeah, you
100
have.
miles from the servers.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Remember, there was a point where the servers were in your town.
Yeah, they were like 20 km from me, and it was... I might have... Zero ping. It felt like zero ping. Felt good, man.
Then the Comcast issues were too much.
Statue I have fashioned for our contest.
A fight on the hand.
It's a bit ostentatious, isn't it?
Bit.
You may
No, putting on
also
his head.
purchase commemorative mugs and t-shirts in the gift shop.
We are fighting on the hand.
Alright, let's give
Kinda-
not remove a good fight.
We gotta
Kind of looks like Eastern European Santa a little bit. To be honest, with that hat. How many fucking times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man.
A couple, I guess.
Yeah, the teacher what's his name used to animation, right?
Okay, what do we got?
Beans, probably?
Oh, yeah, beans, yeah.
Big.
Red,
Oh, colored
which
beans.
one? It's gonna be red.
This thing again.
Oh.
Mr.
I
Bug to pick. Did he catch something that was like red or something?
Yeah, the red one was had like fire coming out of it.
Hopefully Dark Missionary helps, I don't know.
I appreciate that the arena glows with the safe areas.
Oh, that's
like,
nice.
don't step past this point. Oh.
Purple? Oh, on the lines. Because it's Blurple.
Oh, yeah.
Well, see ya, I guess.
No, you weren't the only one.
Add them to the again.
Blurple.
Blue has bean coming out of it.
So red, so
You can also tell just by...
oh, just a
army
stance,
raises.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let Grandpa fist you.
Yeah, definitely not, man.
Please stop praying for him.
Oh, no.
I got it. Didn't even hurt. And I am so happy with my Dark Knight. I'm so glad to be back.
That one's different.
Huh.
And right back here. No, not Steve right here.
Okay, good. Oh, shit!
That's cool, I got... Oh, never mind, the jump didn't work.
Wow. Yeah.
I did it.
Nice.
The like second red one was on this side.
And my body made it. Hello, Darius.
Nice.
Oh, we don't have anybody that
No
can
one
pick
can
anybody
raise.
up.
Yeah.
Just 247%, come on.
Wait, is that just gonna go up? Oh, that's how that... Okay.
I see now.
I see now. Time to restart this shit, because nobody can pick us up off the floor.
Kinda sounds like a Stinian.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like a Stinian.
That would make sense.
You're mine!
Oh no, I'm getting things. I was like, I'll be able to live, but no.
What's it gonna be, compadre?
Meatball marinara. But wait, that's what you always get.
Oh, that Darbar shit looks really good. A little Santa Claus-y, but still.
They can do it. They got this.
Would they just wipe? Come on, guys.
I don't want to be standing and see what the enrage looks like.
I don't think there's ever like an actual right programmed in for unicorns.
I look like an asshole dancing? Yeah. Like this, too. Could they have res you? No, there was nobody that had a single res. There were no red majors. How'd they get that sage up? Uh-oh.
They just...
Stage is next to you.
Oh, right. Yeah, their healers weren't up. There's no red the red mage was down. There's no summoner.
I mean, they've done 10%. Give them some credit, but...
No.
The only
There's
thing
a
is like
warrior in there that I can carry it.
No.
The DPS will get repeatedly O&A each time the tank busters show up.
Oh yeah, the tank buster will eventually remove them.
Because the Gunbreaker and the warrior can heal themselves up from the tank busters, but the DPS will just die.
Anyway.
So what's up with you guys? How's the patch?
PvP.
Yeah, tell me about PvP.
I have bad news for you, though.
What's the bad news? You can't party up?
There's no duos, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of good news, though. Also.
Yeah, I wish that the casual queue had teams, though. It's fine for not having it ranked, but yeah. Other than that, it's very good.
That's weird. Nox, where are you?
Dead on the ground.
you should res.
Sure.
Fully shame these guys who are still fighting in there.
And once they kill it, then they shame us.
Yeah, I don't know how mad I can be considering we've done this to people.
Yeah, no, but we had the whole team up.
Well, yeah, but we did this.
Whatever.
And that was.
Yeah, but it's us.
Yeah.
Me.
It's different. Did I make a portrait? No. Can I make a portrait in here?
Yes.
How the fuck do I do this?
Character.
You
character.
can.
Oh, you
can't make
can't?
it in here.
Never mind. You can admire everyone else's.
Yeah, just start pulling them up and running.
Oh, okay.
I got the hellhound say.
Oh, that looks cool.
Don't look at mine. I put no time into it.
That's good. That's a good one, Suds.
That's awesome. I like how you're active for 1 hour.
Yeah, well.
Huh. Hey.
I know.
Alright, there was a tank buster.
Yeah.
Oh, they all. No.
Yeah, they dead. All right.
I'm so hungry. Come on.
Will they teleport
I'm
in?
gonna sandwich roll,
Yeah, I guess
dude.
they will, huh? Even if people go too fast.
They'll teleport in the middle of the mechanic.
That's good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm having trouble remembering this fucking new. No, not that. This new rotation for my character. Like getting all those off globals out as soon as possible.
Yeah, Grandpa's voice is too hot.
I just
for
can't unhear.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's in there.
He's got some huge thighs, though. Look at those things.
I know, but the texture. Grandpa's got liver spotted
really good when
thighs.
they do the texture.
Pull yourself together, man.
And back we go again. I like how one of the lights just goes off the side of his hand.
Oh!
I still almost slid off, but I did it.
I misunderstood that. I misunderstood that.
You get pushed a little bit and still fall.
I didn't think I would go to the left and the right.
You gotta look at the lines. All the lines are just going right off the edge.
Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do.
Just gap close out of it. We don't respect knockbacks in this house.
I used my anti-knockback, but I used it too early. Okay, so this is
Right
just
under.
this is the regular. Wait, no.
Yeah, he's gonna
He's
punch
punching
him
red.
Okay,
gotta
I'm an
do it.
idiot. I'm a dumb idiot. It's
My bet is if
okay.
he punches the wrong color, then you need to do it like. Because he was punching red, but he had blue out. I see you, Zoe.
Okay. Now he's doing it again. What a dick. God, that's so stressful.
For piercing now, but like piercing more or less. Kind of upsetting.
Yeah, that's not too crazy. That's some good old-fashioned Rama stuff. Okay. Oh, all the tanks, huh? That's cute.
Yeah, the tank busters target the tanks. Maybe they're gonna target the healers?
Well, when the tanks are dead.
He's punching blue, so you want to get like here.
All the way to the edge.
Aware, but also out of blue.
Yeah. Oh God.
getting out
Oh
of here.
Lord. Oh, that's so mean.
Reaper away.
So mean.
There's orbs now.
What are the orb?
Nope, I'm not gonna get near him. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what orb. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. Sorry, buddy.
Grandpa was too strong.
I'm so glad we just started this whole raid series off with "We are not primals."
Yeah.
Where do I go?
I'm pressing X.
Ah!
More fucking scouting stuff.
Don't run off the edge.
Now when I don't want it, it'll drop.
I'm dead. Help me.
Oh, this looks nice. I like this.
They are gold though.
Ooh, the moon.
We've been there.
Is this my boys? No, not yet.
This is pretty.
Take those pants.
Lion and
Feel like I'm
lioness. Huh?
underground.
Well, we're going.
Gosh, I'm so far behind now. No, you'll.
What? Why? Okay, I guess.
Because I
this-
ran off the edge of the hand.
No, Pat pulled the line. And then.
I thought to keep them separate.
I almost fell off the hand again.
Yeah, those.
Oh,
What the?
1, 2.
Nice.
I didn't see the numbers come up, so.
Yeah, almost like you should keep them separate.
Well, they jumped.
That was like a new mechanic.
They jump before they do that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
Here.
In and out.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, there it is. These trash packs are pretty involved, all things considered.
Behind them.
We still have the one and done scape that you'll never be allowed to see again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sitting rage. Nope.
This music's so chill and relaxed.
What's a remix of the capital theme, right? Or something else.
Come on, Derek, you and me, boy.
Derek, you big liar, you. I know who you are.
You mean this green man who wanders isn't who he says he is?
Oh yeah, who could he be?
It's just Derek.
Some sort of Ocean man.
Oh, boo. How could you spoil
I'm
it?
pretty sure that's
My god. At least he's on my side. Ow.
Anyway, time to kill ourselves, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also,
Go ahead, play ready.
I am the tank now.
Oh. Side area.
same voice actor, same mechanics.
Oh. That's
Orbs.
concerning.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that's not too bad.
Just flares.
Just
fire.
orbs for now. Ooh.
Oh, tank busters with areas around them.
Hopefully those hit areas, these are just bigger areas.
Her hair is
Tenzin Tuzai!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sick of you.
Sure. She's gonna move those orbs at some point.
Yeah.
She's gonna kick him. I bet you she's gonna kick him.
I see a wind attack. I'm moving where she is.
Oh no! You're right.
Privilege.
Getting E6 flash.
Hey, I don't need to get it right.
And you get it.
I just need to get it not wrong enough within a certain period.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Idiot.
Oh.
Oh, I got clipped by... I was walking out, too.
Sure these aren't primals?
I mean, they said they are. That should be good.
Oh, yeah!
Not
Bye,
primal.
I need to stand in.
Ooh, put those grippers away, Azema.
Soccer, please.
I keep looking away.
Wow, yeah, this is absolutely all of Heidelin's bullshit.
Not be near those.
Those are probably going to.
Okay, wind thing. So, yeah.
Just gonna hang out here.
She's gonna push us?
that way?
Oh, yeah, okay, there, yeah, alright, there.
I made it.
Okay, there we go, yeah. Oh! That just hurts so bad.
It's fine.
Hurts a lot worse when you have spooky stacks.
It's the spooky stacks, I see.
We're gonna have to do mechanics in the Triforce, right?
Hello, Darius.
Yes.
What the hell is a trap?
Sure.
Okay, it is.
Okay, yeah.
I thought the line was gonna move.
I see. Oh, I'm alive!
I'm surprised this isn't the final.
No, we're all.
We are dead. The only one that's alive is Hideki. She's the only one who knows what she's doing. Either that or somebody raised her.
Before I get up.
Yeah, this is... What is that, Alexander crap?
Kind of like different eruptions. They just go off
Oh, I'm glad I'm waking up into this. Oh, yeah! That's the stuff right there.
Oh, she even more just like going to explode.
North south.
Hey, that's not too bad. Okay.
Fans are still on the field.
Oh, fuck.
I just walked into that because I'm good.
I just walked in. Yeah, I wasn't... I think I was dead the first time that procced.
Something more.
Oh, going in a different direction.
Different soccer. Except easier because they're actually telling you which one's fit.
You pretty much just stand wherever she is and you'll be fine.
Well, she hadn't arrowed in.
I'm starting to get it. A little.
Oh, Zoe, hello. Good girl.
Alright, what the fuck, man? Oh, there's only gonna be one safe spot.
Yep.
And it's gonna be... Here. Yeah, I'm smart. I did it all by myself. I didn't follow all the other groups of people.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, hit her. I feel like we kind of got the least setup for any of them ever on this one. Because, like, Well, for gods, we're gonna get you.
Okay, now the Highland's out of the way. What's up?
That's fine.
For gods, we're real, I swear.
Boots.
Would a god try to kick the shit out of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot.
These are
They do it all the time.
I wasn't sold, but I like the caster get up.
Yeah, I was just dying to cast. I want to see what it looks like.
Gold! Hey, it's my boys!
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
Is that out?
Yo, you got a boot on your butt.
Fire red death!
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Yeah, it's totally Graha.
Oh, look at the hit him in the false balls.
Mr. Bridgerton.
Wow, this is cool.
I'm glad mine got final boss status.
Given who's following us, I think mine is our final boss.
Possibly.
Oh, Sean.
I have no
As above, so below.
Can I get to the side? That's just great.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
This place is cool.
Eat above,
Okay.
flames below.
Okay.
He had
What?
lanterns circling him.
Stop with the raid lights for a second.
So,
it also says, I mean, the heat above flames below.
Wait,
So the name also
he shifted his lanterns halfway through.
Yeah.
Heaven's true. Oh.
Not nearly.
yeah, there was
Oh,
like maybe
shit.
a third of the party there.
You should use Lily Dead.
That is for all three tanks.
Mm-hmm.
The tanks were not there.
Very bold of them to ask if we tank to work together on a lot
Oh, you.
Oh my god.
There's another.
The line
And
said.
chasers.
There we go.
Those are gonna keep moving.
Go off.
Yeah, they're
Yep,
bringing
those
them
are
right-
chasers.
Oh, guys, for fuck's sake.
Somebody died.
That's okay.
Alright.
I see.
Blue, I see.
Maybe.
What? How
Red
can you
now.
tell?
It's red now. It's red now.
Oh, it's
Can I just like jump through?
How can you tell which one is
I
which?
jumped through. What the hell?
It is the lantern.
Well, I jumped
color.
through, but
He-
I jumped
Lantern
in another
color.
way, so
Got
that-
it.
But he's changing them halfway through, so just
Yeah.
like wait. Until they either like tap it.
So I can dodge that, but I just didn't.
And you totally
probably
can't
gonna
jump
hurt.
because I didn't take any damage.
Wait, I got a fucking vault stack? What the fuck was I supposed to do with that?
You were standing in front of him. You're shooting in front of him.
Oh,
There they are.
Lord.
Oh, that is orbs. And more orbs. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh shit.
It's impossible for me to see which is where.
Reaper's really nice for this.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, the trick is to stay closer to the center so you can.
Oh wait, no. Goodbye. Oh, I lived.
Bye, Reaper.
Enough of yours, man.
Ah, bye.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
it's a
sweetie.
little
There's
circle
balls,
now.
balls, guys.
Oh my god, they totally are.
I didn't think they were still going. I'm good.
Should have come on Dancer and just had final launch for all this.
Oh, the other reason why it switches is he's switching which head is at the top.
What?
For the other one.
You were in front of him.
Okay. He switched it. He
Oh.
rotated.
How the fuck? I don't know.
Come on, man.
Fired up 2.
You're my dudes.
Yeah, but
Why you
he's
do this to me?
mean.
What does it do?
Well, we're about to find out one way or another.
Everyone's going to it.
Okay, I guess I'll just hang out over here.
Here.
Ah! Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I see.
die, yep. I needed to heal. I was looking for.
So you're not back that way.
Oh, this is gonna be silly. This is gonna be real fucking silly. That is silly.
Ooh, that was close to the wall.
That burn hurt.
Yeah, the burn is very bad.
He's like,
What the?
fuck you.
Oh, this is Sophia. Right?
Oh, please don't say that. It is.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay, well.
Get away
I'm
from the
just
one that you're tied to?
Guess I'm
Oh!
just go forever.
It's me!
Oh! It's you!
Destroyed.
It's
Big
that's
Strident.
That's not who I expected to fight today. Is Big Strident.
That looked good with the sword.
Yeah, you look cool.
Oh.
No, that's triple stack.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Hey, Big Strident was the first one down.
I'm a healer, I'm pretty squishy.
I don't think that's why. What's that mean?
I'm gonna go on.
That's right, that's PvP 101. Focus the healer.
More on this side, guys. More on. Yeah.
God.
Oh my gosh, everyone stop
I'm gonna
moving.
go here and
You actually have to get 24 people to work.
Yep.
There's no way. Come on.
We just did it.
The body.
my sweet boys, why are you doing this to me?
The bodies have scaled 10 weights too, so you can probably just have all the bodies on one side and then 24 people on the other.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
If we win, you have to see this again.
Man, they went so hard for my lads.
Anyone how many times they've said balls.
Yeah, we bounced it.
Hey. That was wild.
So they probably have to go. They were thinking they had to go big for the big.
I'm gonna hold on to that LB.
I think he's just.
No.
Alright, let's see if he changes blue.
Not changing.
Looks like it's blue. That doesn't hurt very much at all. When you're not spooky stacked up.
Chaser guy, get away from me.
Whoop. They used turrets to get on the blue.
Run away from your AoE.
Come on. Oh, please.
Good luck.
God, Lord. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna stay away.
I didn't have to use Living Dead there, but it actually works now, so fuck it.
Keep going.
Cowards!
Damn it.
Dude, come on.
I was gonna stay and kill it, but... not
Come
enough
on,
stay.
do the mechanics. Come on.
No. No respect.
Those guys decided to tank Delta.
See that?
Oh, that is close to the edge.
Well. Can I live?
You can just knock back immune all of them.
Well, I got this.
There we go.
There we go. I was about to
like,
die.
man, you didn't see anything.
You have been found worthy.
Licks.
Wait, are you sure that's Graha, not Fandaniel, or not Fandaniel, Asahi? I thought I heard a little bit of Asahi.
That's a great goddamn 24, man.
Yeah. He has two voices.
That's really
The
good.
other one's Asahi, which would be fitting.
Hey, it is really nice to see our boys and girls just be like, yeah, after we do trials again.
This is a raid.
I love killing gods.
You know what I mean.
They're not real.
Wind up
sure
as
there's-
Amo.
I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of determined
43.
this
Wah,
in hand
I might get a card.
cutscenes.
69.
Wow, this gear is really nice.
Good luck.
I think it's telling me something. All the ninja stuff
Go
dropping.
back to Ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get the chest piece.
This gear is really, really nice. This is actually what I wanted the fucking, what do you call it? Wanted the fucking raid gear to look like.
Yeah,
Pretty
the
much.
stuff.
I gotta run it again.
I got music.
Me too.
I got some pants, but
I rolled a
sorry, not
94
pants.
on music, so I didn't get it.
Some feet.
Gold.
I won 2 nulled coins.
Good
Wow,
job.
really?
Good job.
I rolled a 90 on one of them.
Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate all of your help. I'll chat with you guys later tonight.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So long.
We did it. You're safe, thank goodness. Rushed here as soon as I heard that shit. Is that true? Beings claiming to be the 12? Yeah. You defeated them all? That's fucking nuts! Had no doubt you'd succeed, but I was no less impressed. I didn't see what that said. Fuck. You guys want to explain literally anything to us? Anything? Anything at all? Think the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, Birgot, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azuma, you seem happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. Don't tell me that you felt differently. Oh, they're cool! Consider yourselves fortunate, kids. 'Tis rare to see Nalthal in such high spirits. What in the world's happening? Didn't you say you'd beaten them up? Did they manage to flee? Perhaps resummoned? Put up your weapons. You guys could chill. Rest assured we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men into our thrall. What of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louiswa called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers. It was actually just Phoenix. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you're not primals, then what the fuck are you? Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential we do battle. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of divinity, and I must apologize not only for that, but using my power to do harm besides. These hopes, won't you tell us what they are? We can't. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. It is not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you'll eventually arrive at the answers you seek. You will learn why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Thunder and fire dealt with. Next up is ice and water, and then the last will be earth and wind. As of hearing about your battling the 12s weren't shocking enough to have them appear before our very eyes, suffice to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. And considering your next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account. Right after we have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself. We can review the situation. What the fuck does this unlock? I'm Kryl, student of Balducci, and I do have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place. I'm Derek, and this here is a baby Oppo Oppo. Does it have a name? Not that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. This guy's clearly Oshan, the Wanderer, the closest analog to the classical Warrior of Light, which is most obvious in Final Fantasy V. I understand you explore the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount the experience? Blah 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 blah, big man. So while the gods tested you sorely, you didn't sense any malicious intent. They wish to do battle, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish us to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes us, maybe it's safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Wind once told us the art of summoning as taught by Ascians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others. Thus, do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they're primals, then they are unlike those who have been summoned in recent memory. I might suppose they were created in antiquity, in like manner to Heidelin, but there's no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be? And why do they desire battle with man? Even of your little Leorzia, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. Emmett Selk did say that, by which we may assume he knew the truth, and challenged you to seek it out. Suffice it to say you'll do so, of course. Yeah. Can't help it. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Valdesian formally accept the call to commission to investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. Pleased to hear that, thank you. Without further ado, I'm going to take a look around. There's a few things I'm curious about. Then with your permission, I'll take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encounter. Pat, Derek, seeing as you've seen this place, would you care to accompany me? By all means, in which case. You stay here with Cryle. Wouldn't do to leave the fair maiden alone. Here, I shall be glad for the company. Take care and good luck. So obviously, laughably obviously. Oshan, to explain my plan? 'Tis believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the Third Astral when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the 5th, these nations that fought the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day. Notable regional differences. For example, Ishgardians hold Helone as absolute, while Charlayans enjoy a moderate relationship with Thalia. By visiting various locations and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encounter, and in so doing, I believe we'll draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I suppose we go to Ralger's Reach. The place is a holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Makes sense to me. Hold on a second. Let's change the glam plate to this. Alright. And let's see what this would look like on this. Now it's a little bright, obviously. But using the power of dyes, you can make sure that it actually matches. Usually, Gobby Bag is pretty good. Shale's pretty good. Old Goat's pretty good. Algoat looks pretty good. This would go really well with some of the other ones. I really actually just want the chest piece to put on this existing armor, to be honest. I was fucking around with this earlier, trying to find coats that didn't clip. I like this one. The colors on this actually match perfectly well too. The red on that and the gray. Like, it's weird how well they match. Also, I always like this Nidhogg sword. There you are. This place served as base of operations for your investigations into Omega. How delightful to be here together. You don't mind me making an observation. Seems you enjoy traveling with company. Something I dreamed of for a long time. It's nothing like traveling with your buds. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Yeah, much prefer solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think of it, more often than not, these places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur with a tradition of 12 worship. Then we're probably on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Rhalgr's Reach is home to Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Rhalgr. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for their operations. While I doubt that much literature survived over the years, the people here possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let's split up, make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards. There's the symbol. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lys explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves to the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Sounds a lot like Heidelin's mantra. This was a good base for a time. Hey, is this man a friend of yours? When last he visited, he shares what tales he heard on his journeys, and what amazing tales they were. I'd love to hear both your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Rhalgr and seek literature, religious texts, and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it's gone. We haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, and the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. I'd be obliged to hear your stories. Pat, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on. I gotta get the fucking tank gear out of Paradigm's Breach. I never got it before because it looks shit like on my row, but it actually looks really good on the bunny. But that means I gotta run the fucking Paradigm's Breach over and over until I get it. Ugh. Somebody just shared a tweet with me, even though it's a bad time for that! If you have any business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with somebody any moment now. Forgive my delay. It was in the adventure. Yeah! It was in the adventure who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. Reach should bring the worship of the Destroyer. Why didn't you mention it? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Rhalgr. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing. It was recovered by a monk named Widdargelt. Went to the trouble having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I'll offer it to you. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I thank you not to put us in danger. Ah, but danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers his body and mind. So sublime, monks. Yeah, Widdargelt is the monk teacher. Best return to our work. Till next time, buddy. Makes perfect sense that Widgar Jelt would be the one to... Oh, do I? I just thought of something. Main scenario. I guess I should fucking do main scenario later. Right? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I wonder... Oh, no. Hey, guys. What were you able to learn? Blah, 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 blah. Here's a book. Blah, 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 blah. Well, copy one of the scriptures. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Rhalgr, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the sixth calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Almegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Rhalgr, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I've been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Rhalgr himself. Their accounts are passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer piece them together to give shape to yonder statue. Let's say it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Rhalgr primal, the explanation of the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rhalgr's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Lumber Calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Rhalgr, they would have to have an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of the Twelve worship, that had already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them? I thought we had made it clear, we are not summoned beings. Oh, you guys are just gonna follow me around and shit now? You just gonna hang out? Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. 'Tis not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could it be? Indeed, I am Bergot, and the hawk beside me is Rhalgr. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms, would violate the laws of conduct. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding aether is unstable. In such times, should a gifted mortal chance be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. During the Umbral Calamity, aetheric shit was all fucked up, an ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times we've been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that's a sound assumption. Little beer got. I assume that much shall suffice by way of an apology of our deception, shall we? Indeed, that's all we are at liberty to reveal. Very well, kids. Oh! The Oppo. The Oppo is ocean. Aside from the reticence where concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. What they said was true. Their worship can be traced back to their sightings, and it was served to explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear similarities to Rama. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to differences in culture between man and self. So you believe they gave rise to the prevailing faiths in Eorzea? Given available evidence, I'm inclined to believe so. And none of this explains their presence. How and when did such beings of power come into existence? Oh, it's you, Kra. Has something happened? Ah, well, let's take care of it. Kryos recruited an acquaintance to aid us, an authority on mythology. I gotta go and get her at the Sunken Temple, where she's currently conducting fieldwork after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanland is home to countless adherents of Nald Thal. While I attend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries to Nolda? Very well. This is a lot more in-depth than I expected. Excellent. I'll join you as soon as I'm able, by your leave. Just you and me and old can't be helped. Apprehension is on his face. What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey to promptly abandon it. I'm not lying. I'm not given a working one-on-one. But I suppose I have agreed to this. Best be on our way. As I recall, the Sacrarium is still closed for construction, so let's try our luck at the ossuary. You have no objection to traveling separately? I'll see you in Old Do. Hey, Olda. This is where I started all that time ago. Feels very nostalgic when I come back here. Oh, the colors on this really match. Like, the red streaks and the grays are, like, almost identical. Oh, you're here. Once the deific twins Nal Thal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nal keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortune. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith with them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nal Thal is truly an unusual divinity. It was originally held to be one god, came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encounter was a single being possessed of two personalities. I mishear? Did he just say they encountered Nal Thal? And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it can't be denied that there are striking similarities in nature. Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let's continue it elsewhere. The worst part is that he's talking to me, who I'm pretty sure is recognizable on sight by nearly every single person in the land. 'Twas careless of me to speak openly of our encounter with the divinity within a place where he was worshipped. Hereon, I'll exercise greater caution. Thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us. Now that division finished. As I mentioned, though Nald is worshipped by men appears to be somewhat different, there's no undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting our companion to arrive, we seek him out at the sunken temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Where we set out now, we might be able to catch up with him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? Back to Sunken Temple of Karn. This is like a whirlwind tour of, like all sorts of classic fucking Arum Reborn locations. This is great. That is a great mount. That is a great mount. Ugh. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, so I could see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be a scholar. Water, food in my bag. Alright, I'll find her fucking bag. This is so much more involved than I would have expected for this raid series. I'm still used to shit like fucking, like Void Ark, where you're like, ah, there's a portal, fucking go there, or whatever. And you go there, and you fight the fucking raid. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing. Yeah, well, take the water to the lady. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. That's such a huge fucking... Oh, it's a good improvement. Hungry and shit. Not enough food. I need food. I mean, I'll save dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier? I got orange juice. Pat, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, it can wait. Steady, Snow Guy. I brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy just like you like it. Oh no! It's fucking alternate palette yellow couch. Reborn, washed down with that sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. I'm sending this image to Paige right now. They're on the screen right now. Oh no, Paige is too high. Yeah, it looks just like you, honey.